Alright, is OBS dead? It does not appear to be dead. Alright. Well, now that that delay's out of the way, I'm going to go finish setting up the rest of the bracket stuff. And then we will start shortly. Alright, and that should have cleared out all of the people that did not check in. And so, only one last thing to go before we can start the matches. And that's going to be showing off the different time trial runs for the current time trial map, which is Laboratory. So let me swap over to the appropriate view. And in the third place, we have Whym over here, with a time of 43.2 seconds. Right, I have to go to the map first. I forgot about that. Alright. Yeah, it's up a decent amount of speed at the very start there. Ooh, barely made it up without having to pull the lever. A bunch of FGs to gain speed on that section. Ooh, bit of a head bump there. That's an easy time save. Takes the fast route up through there and through the bottom here. Very good catching yourself on that last slope to gain a bunch of speed from the drop without having to do all the other slopes. Very good run. Up next, we're going to have the run from Alpi with 42.6 seconds. Just a hair better. Probably mostly the same, except for the head bonk that went before might not have done that. That's what I'm going to guess for this. So far, pretty much identical. Yep. Misses the bottom slope there. Much faster at gaining speed up here to start the drop grapple and the speed grapple too. Are about the same through this section here. Ooh, catches on the wall here to gain a bit of boost. In the long run, that would speed you up, but in the short term, it's not very helpful. However, long term is always every single time in solo run. Alright, up next we're going to have Arbit, I believe. Now, I have no idea where Arbit got an over 3-second time save on this map. My game just crashed. Okay. Why did that happen? Alright, so we're not going to be watching Arbit's time in that case, because apparently every time you try to watch an Arbit run, your game just crashes. Not sure if that's intentional or not. Hello, Lax. But with that done with, we can now get started with the matches on the tournament. Up first, we're going to have Bobby versus Arthi. Bobby, would I happen to have you on Steam already? Hello, Arthi. Okay, what is your name on Steam then? Did I swap? I did not swap back to the correct view. Oops. Sorry about missing that, Lax. It's been good so far. There we go. All right, and let's get this started. Quick reminder, you can select random official or random workshop. Alright, looks like both players are going with random workshop, as expected. Slightly different starts off the very start here. Much better start from Bobby, in fact. Cycles out that crate for a bomb. Probably not going to need it. Yep. Despite missing the slope, Bobby was far enough ahead with that drop to get a point. And they spawn in boost. Arthi collects a bit more than Bobby, but Bobby is able to get ahead because of that. And with the bomb, that really helped. Bobby is now massive lead. Ooh, Ice Beam here could be lethal if hit. Yep, there we go. Second point for Bobby. Bobby has slightly less boost than Arthi, and Arthi also has a great, but they spawn in boost chamber, so it doesn't really matter. Arthi takes the slightly slower route, but ooh, Bobby misses the path up, has to slow down a bit to make up for it. Ooh, gets hit with the ball way later on. Has to go back to avoid hitting the ball again, but the ball does also hit Arthi, putting Bobby way in the lead. Full boost from Arthi, pretty much. Bobby has basically none, but ooh, misses the slope again. That might what on earth? Let's go ahead and redo that last specific point. That was... where is... I can't remember. It was Clubhouse, yeah. Alright, so Arthi had pretty much full boost. Or we could just restart it normally. So Bobby is effectively up 2 points at the moment. And there's the third. Yep. All right. That means it is Arthi's pick. Any map is legal for the pick that is inside of the curated or official list. All right, we're heading over to New Age City. Let me just quickly get the started on start.gg. Hello, Asarnil. Alright, so Bobby has a bit more boost and the lead. Ball here from Arthi could be lethal if used in the right spot. Ooh, there was a ball shot earlier. I don't know who shot that. I wasn't watching what happened, but Bobby, minor boost advantage here. Could be helpful. I forgot to turn on rank settings. Or they could decide to continue playing this specific match too, I guess. There. That's my bad, everybody. On the first game, there wasn't anything that would have been affected by the default settings. So we aren't going to be redoing it, I think. I don't think I saw triple crates, and there aren't any lethal stuff on them. Well, there is one lethal thing, but it did hit. So we're currently at 1-1 for this. Ooh, nice ice attempt. Didn't quite hit though. Ball was shot slightly too early. If I played a bit more, that would have hit. Ooh. Bomb was done slightly too early or late. Can't tell with how much pain they probably have between each other. Ooh, very bad bounce from Bobby there. It is now 2-2 on this map. Arthi with the advantage. Bobby collects a bunch of boost. Oh, misses a grapple, and that might be enough to seal it. Yes, it is. It is now 1-1. If Arthi is the one that pulled triple crates on Clubhouse, then that's fine. Because, well, Arthi is the one that lost that match anyways. Alright, Bobby is going back to New Age City, which is a legal pick because Bobby did lose the map the first time. Bobby off to a blazing fast start here. Plus boost advantage and item advantage at the same time. Oh, another bad bounce at the same spot that killed him last time. Oh, lethal ice there. However, Arthi has a massive boost advantage. Let's see if it'll help. Bunch of boost from Bobby here as well this time. Ooh, very close ice there. Gotta go down the fast way there, otherwise you're dead. With how far ahead Arthi was. Bobby is slowly catching back up. And with a minor boost advantage that is... Ooh, and there's the pass point. Bobby, massive boost advantage now. And that's a point. 3-0. Wow. 2-1 now. Game point for Bobby. Alright, we're heading over to Lantern Fest. Oh. Very good start from Bobby. Ooh, that bomb might end up being... Nope. Bobby slows down more than Arthi at that section, which results in Arthi catching back up. Oh, lethal crate! Ooh, bad bounce off the slope there for Bobby. Bobby with the boost advantage and the lead and the bomb. Ooh, bit of an accidental RG there, I believe. Will the gates open? They did not open in time for Bobby. They would have for Arthi, but Arthi bet on them not opening, resulting in another point for Bobby, bringing the overall match to 3-1. Alright, and up next we're going to have Taylor versus Mvshvr. I'm not sure how you're supposed to pronounce that if it's not like that, so we're gonna go ahead and find them. There is Mvshvr. Taylor, where are you? I know I have you. There. Alright, as far as I'm aware, Mvshvr has not participated in a tournament match before today. If they have, I am unaware of it. Alright, and this time I won't forget to do rank settings because they're already enabled. Mvshvr, if you want a hint, try not to let Taylor bring you to officials. Alright, where are we starting? Both players get to randomly select whichever they prefer, random official or random workshop. Alright, looks like both players have agreed to go random official, and Mvshvr is trying to get Taylor on the place where they are best at. Ooh, bad transfer into the hole there from Mvshvr. Taylor has a massive lead here. Ooh, but a missed grapple there puts Mvshvr back in the lead. Taylor is able to maintain speed better, however, and ooh, that's enough speed for the fast route from Taylor, but not from Mvshvr, or at least not fast enough to make up for the lead. First point goes to Taylor, and Taylor does have a negligible boost advantage here, putting them slightly in the lead. Ooh, an Mvshvr, really easy to get that, to use that to get through the boxes up there. Taylor keeping a lead on Mvshvr. Ooh, but slightly too high, resulting in a head bonk and a lot of speed loss there. Ooh, and another head bonk from Taylor. Both players now taking more or less the same route. Mvshvr doing a slightly faster. Ooh, and Taylor hits their toes, but they are able to get the fast route while Mvshvr does not. Mvshvr neglects to use the ball to open the fast pathway, which would have put them ahead of Taylor. Ooh, another ball here. Easily dodged. Though with my... Oh no! Taylor hits themselves with their own rocket, but is able to get a really good transfer there, especially since Mvshvr messed up the momentum cancel over there. And yet again, Taylor hits their toes on that one section, but the boost they gain is enough to keep them in the lead and get into the fast route. Mvshvr and Taylor neck and neck. Ooh, might have been a tackle into the boxes there. That or just a mistimed release. Taylor deciding not to go for the grapple momentum cancel and instead just jumping. Oh, yet again, Taylor hits their toes for the third time in a row. Crate drop doesn't hit. Taylor tries to boost in order to escape the bottom of the screen, but is not successful. It's now 1-1. Good rocket there. Once again, players are neck and neck. Ooh, good cycle there from Taylor. Ooh, slightly mistimed bomb there. Ooh, instant crate. Taylor having to constantly slide in order to dodge a potential golden grapple. And once again, players are neck and neck. Ooh, but a missed grapple from Mvshvr. But Mvshvr is able to get the momentum canceling grapple. Shockwave that Mvshvr noticed apparently because they didn't get slowed down by it. Didn't see their boost bar move, but I wasn't paying that much attention to it. Mvshvr in the lead. Ooh, a good golden hook there. Unfortunately, that did not leave Taylor at an angle that they could hit the top route with. Shockwave does nothing. No momentum cancel needed there for Taylor because their momentum wasn't high enough. Instant bomb there, slowed down Mvshvr a tiny bit. Is it enough to guarantee a spot bot? Oh, Taylor mistimes their jumps right after they walk off the ledge, resulting in Mvshvr taking the lead due to not getting the fast route. And a rocket into the boost makes you able to recover quickly. Another rocket, that's going to at the very least clear out the boxes for Taylor. Taylor just barely gets ahead of the ice before it goes off. And once again, we are in the sudden death. Ooh, bit of a bad transfer there from Taylor. Mvshvr gets the lead. Minor boost advantage for Mvshvr too. This is a very close match, folks. Ooh, and Taylor once again misses the momentum cancel. Ooh, barely dodged that ball. Couldn't afford to go. Oh, there's the ball. Shockwave gets dodged, but ooh, Taylor pulled the lever, but Mvshvr was aware that the screen being closed in meant that the other route was not viable anymore. Ooh, ball here, used forward. Taylor probably assumed that Mvshvr would have more momentum, but they did not. Oh, what on earth happened there? Taylor probably boosted out of that and didn't give Mvshvr a chance to catch up, I think. Alright. The immense drill here from Taylor could be a game changer. Yeah, massive boost advantage for Taylor now. In fact, Taylor could probably just boost spam their way to a point. Not anymore. Mvshvr has caught up enough to make that not viable. Right here, nope. Oh, and a bunch of missed grapples from Taylor make them miss the fast route. However, Taylor is not far enough behind to die quite yet. Instant cycle of the hook, even though it potentially could have been used here. Unlikely to hit, but you never know. Cycle out the hook again, this time for a shockwave. Does nothing. Mvshvr doesn't go the bottom route, which would have hit an ice and probably guaranteed a point there. Would have been slower overall, but you don't need faster if you can kill your opponent with something. Taylor now takes the lead. Mvshvr here has minor boost advantage. Shockwave here could be useful to block the rocket, and it doesn't even need to be used for that. Shockwave doesn't really do anything here. Ooh, and another missed momentum cancel from Taylor. Probably not even going for them anymore. Once again, both players make it through the VIP lounge. Oh, and a self-hit rocket from Mvshvr. Taylor is now back in the lead. Ooh, guaranteed hit crate there. Actually, Mvshvr could have instantly used the ball, but probably didn't notice it in time. Oh, very good ball there. Unfortunately, it just barely missed. Oh, and a bunch of missed grapples from Taylor. And the ball does not hit. Both players still make it to the VIP lounge, though. I am currently extremely behind on Twitch chat. I will read up on those messages once we are no longer in the middle of an intense match. It's probably Discord too. Both rockets end up hitting absolutely nothing. Mvshvr boost advantage and momentum transfer speed boost. And that's a point for Mvshvr with a massive boost advantage here and a rocket from the previous round coming straight for Taylor's face. Hits wall, I think. Yep. Oh, and Taylor misses a drop into a grapple by hitting a crate, and that's game. Let me quick check Twitch chat. All right. Taylor's map choice. Also, thank you, Bobby, for subscribing with Prime Gaming. All right, we're heading over to Zoo. Taylor's favorite map, I think. Bit of a tackle there. Oh, not good for Taylor. First point goes to Mvshvr very early on, too. Are the players going to go the top rock, or are they going to both continue bottom? Both players went top rock, as they should, because there's boost line. Slightly mistimed ball there. But, ooh, Taylor gets a much better transfer there. Rocket doesn't end up hitting, but Taylor is still far in the lead. Grabs a shockwave, and that swing there is enough to kill. Taylor has a bit of boost to gain some momentum off of this ceiling slope here. I think there was a tackle. Oh! Unfortunately, Taylor hits the ground. Tries to boost in order to survive. Doesn't quite work out. Rocket is live from last round. Let's see if it hits. It does not. Just barely hits the corner. Mvshvr has a lead in points here after a single round. Taylor is in a bit of trouble. Not quite enough to get a point out here. Taylor collects a bunch of boosts here, but not quite as much as they probably would have liked. Oh! Taylor unable to get that item due to Mvshvr getting here first. Good shockwave there from Taylor. Let's see if it's enough to help. Mvshvr not able to use that bomb to hit Taylor. But Taylor's boost advantage finally comes into play here. Oh no! Taylor hits their feet. Mvshvr probably keeping that bomb for an entire lap. Rocket gets cycled out for a hook. Oh, and a head bump there from Taylor brings this to 2-1. I mean 2-0. Thank you, Wolf Anomaly. Let me quickly get to the match data so far. Alright, and once again, Taylor's pick. Alright, Swift Peaks. Taylor gets an early lead at the cost of a massive boost disadvantage. Looks like it paid off though. Bomb here from Taylor might be helpful. First point goes to Taylor. Both players get the same item. Ooh! Well, the same item location. The better swing from Taylor was able to counteract that ice. Effectively. Well, it's not. Y'all know what I mean, probably. Barely hitting that slope there. Bomb here could be okay. Doesn't even need the bomb to prevent Mvshvr from taking the fast route. Cycles out the bomb for a rocket. Rocket also does not hit. It gets pulled, no items for Mvshvr. Taylor fails to hit the double boost. Item for Mvshvr. Ooh, tackle. Oh, and a missed slope. Mvshvr goes way up. Ball here could be useful, allows Taylor to not get hit by those boxes, but oh, a missed grapple moment cancel there kills Taylor. Mvshvr has a minor boost finish, cycles out the rocket, no point into weaknesses, that's guaranteed to hit a wall somewhere. There it did. Oh, and a little bit of the toes kills Taylor once again. Taylor keeps clipping their toes on stuff and it keeps killing. Taylor gets a rocket, it does not hit, meaning that the boost advantage that Mvshvr got is quite helpful. Going for a boost is less of a gamble than going for an item. But sometimes you need the gamble to win. Yeah, that was not a good spot for a ball. Well, it was good for Mvshvr, but not for Taylor. Alright, and there we go, that's 3-0. Alright. Next up, we have Tangerine versus Bobby. Well played, Mvshvr. Tangerine and Bobby, where are you? There's Bobby, where is Tangerine? There is Tangerine. Lex, we are going to wait to do our game, so I have to restart Speedrunners the fewest times. Because that's annoying. Hello, XP3T3II. I am not going to pronounce that entire thing next time. I am going to shorten it to XP. Tangerine, your match is up. I know you're in the Discord, Tangerine, and that you can hear me. All right. And they're splitting the difference, which means we gotta wait the entire countdown. Ocean Slide. Oh, Bobby waited a bit more than I would have expected given the ping. Very fast start from both players. Bobby is able to use less boost. Oh, Rocket hits both players. Tangerine is in a better spot to recover, however. Good ball attempt. Unfortunately, it barely missed. Well, unfortunately for Tangerine, I think Bobby was quite happy about that missing. But it doesn't matter. First point goes to Tangerine. Negligible boost advantage as well. Ooh. Looks like Tangerine missed the boxes on their end, actually. Both players regularly keeping just enough boost to block the shockwave if they need it. Good recovery from Tangerine there. I'm pretty sure they intended to go top route, but it's with the ping, I can't really tell all that well. Ooh. Not the worst ice, but could have been better. Ices are less useful on straightaways or drops. Especially if the drop has a slope at the bottom. Tangerine cannot go for the air, that would kill them. Ooh. Tangerine was cutting it quite close there. Cycling out that ball because there's no shot that would have hit Bobby. Shockwave gets boosted through, don't even remember who threw it. Bobby did not get a swing that would let them into the air boost, which means Tangerine gets a bit of a speed advantage here. Ooh, good ball. Unfortunately, to dodge the ice, Tangerine had to slam into some boxes. Both players neck and neck. Looks like we're going to go into... Oh, never mind. I was about to say that we're probably going to go into another sudden death, but Tangerine hit Bobby with a box, I believe, and that resulted in a point. Good ball attempt. Just barely missed, though. Shockwave there, clearing all the boxes just in case. And that swing up is enough to finish Bobby off. All right, that's 1-0. All right. Where are we headed? All right, Pitfall. Ooh, not a good start there from Tangerine. Massive lead from Bobby, and not quite enough to kill with that there. But it is here. Tangerine goes back to collect boost and an item before dying. Good choice. Bobby should have waited a bit at the other boost as well, just to get so that they had a bit of a resource advantage. Ooh, good bomb. That's a point for Tangerine. We're up to 1-1 on this map. Tangerine has a minor boost advantage, but then spawning in boost counteracts that completely. Ooh, good shockwave attempt. You always gotta make sure that you're paying attention just in case somebody gets a shockwave and instantly uses it. Ooh, shockwave probably was intended to try to block a grapple, didn't quite work out. Bomb there slows down Bobby a little bit. Oh, very good crate there. That killed a lot of Bobby's speed. Another good crate, too. Only way to downsize is to be going from the item route or to hit yourself onto the top bunk slope there. Very good ice there from Tangerine as well, and that seals it 2-0. We are now on game point. Alright, City Run R2. Ooh, looks like Tangerine got the better spawn. If there is one thing I would change on City Run, it would be that. Ooh, missed grapple there from Bobby. Ball attempt from Tangerine does not hit. Tangerine loses a lot of speed there. He's able to regain it with the help of the air boost. Bomb there does not hit. Or at least does not hit negatively. Tangerine here has a pretty big boost advantage. Ooh, Tangerine isn't able to grab an item unless they got it. No, they did not get it. Ooh, very good rocket there, Tangerine. That's the first point here on that map. That Bobby here not in a good position. Ooh, Tangerine has trouble getting into the boost section, which puts Bobby way in the lead. Tangerine had to spam boost to try to recover, but isn't able to thanks to a rocket. 1-1 with Bobby having boost advantage, but Tangerine does have a ball. Ooh, good ball attempt. Not even necessary because Bobby was far enough behind that Tangerine is able to get a point. Both players spawning in boost, so boost advantages aren't active. Ooh, Tangerine swings back to get an extra speed boost from the air. Doesn't quite pay off. Once again, Tangerine is able to get through that section slightly faster. Tangerine once again close lever. Tangerine also once again skips grabbing an item there. Instead of grabbing one here, it's a bomb. What do they use it for? You gotta be in the lead to effectively use bombs, not as a deterrent. Like that. And that probably is another point here. There we go. 3-0. Alright. And let's get that submitted. And next up, we have Asarnil versus Mvshvr. Alright. Asarnil is an officials specialist, and Mvshvr is an officials choker. Or rather, they have said that they would rather die than play factory. And as such, they do not play officials. Sorry. There was a sorry respond. I'm fairly confident that this is going to be another 50-50 split at the start. Quick note, whoever loses this is going to play me later, in all likelihood. Because I don't think it's particularly likely that I beat Max. Looks like Asarnil is going to try to beat Mvshvr at his own game. Sky High, which is one of the newer maps, which means Mvshvr probably hasn't practiced it as much. Ooh, good bomb there. Could have been better, but this also easily could have been worse. Ball could be very bad for Mvshvr if he's right. Not sure what Asarnil was trying to do there. Asarnil is able to get the faster route due to Mvshvr not avoiding the lever. It is possible to avoid that lever. Ooh! And Mvshvr misses the ceiling slope, which kills a lot of momentum. Asarnil now has a major lead, but is not able to get the slope landing, but neither is Mvshvr. And Mvshvr hits a wall and first point to Asarnil. Oh, another good bomb from Asarnil. Mvshvr goes boost route. I mean, not Mvshvr. Asarnil goes boost route. I didn't see what Mvshvr did. Very good swing up there from Asarnil. Doesn't grab an item, flows boost instead, though. Asarnil gradually catching back up to Mvshvr. Not sure which rocket hit Asarnil there, but one of them did. Ooh, and another rocket hits Mvshvr once again, and that's 2 points for Asarnil. Mvshvr does have a minor boost advantage that is mostly counteracted by the fact that they spawn in boost. Mvshvr and Asarnil both remember that the gate got opened. Very good swings from Asarnil here. Alright, first map goes to Asarnil. Alright, where are we heading, Mvshvr? Snowden, Minery, or what? I forget what other maps are. Void! Been a while since we've seen this in tournament. Ooh! Very good crate there from Asarnil. Mvshvr could have blocked it with the Shockwave if used right, but ooh! A missed grapple there from Mvshvr gets Mvshvr, from Asarnil gets Mvshvr closer, but a bomb there from Asarnil prevents that from being helpful. Asarnil is really killing it with the items today. Rocket there doesn't hit. Ball there for Mvshvr. Oh, hitting themselves with their own ball. And that's enough for a point for Asarnil. Ooh, really good spawn from Mvshvr here. Instant grapple. Another ball does absolutely nothing. Ice there does not hit Asarnil. Mvshvr probably couldn't really tell where Asarnil was due to ping. Good rocket. Could have been better. Ooh, good bomb. I think that's a point here. Yes, it is. Alright, 2-1 with Asarnil having a bomb. Will they go top route? Mvshvr does not go top route. Asarnil does. Ooh, Mvshvr tried to crate Asarnil, but it did not work. But Asarnil was able to bomb Mvshvr, and that's a second point for Asarnil. Things are not looking good for Mvshvr here. It's 2-0 so far. Alright, we're heading back to Void. I think. I can't tell if... Yeah, I think Mvshvr voted for that one too. Yeah. Alright, sorry about the delay. I was handling losers bracket matches, and now I am back. Ice here is very bad for Mvshvr. Mvshvr goes back to avoid it. Very good swing for Mvshvr there. Does not cycle out the hook. Uses it there. Not real. Oh, lethal ball! First point once again goes to Asarnil on this map. I don't know why I'm getting their names mixed up today. Ooh, double air for Asarnil. Bomb there doesn't really do all that much, but Asarnil still has a ton of speed. Asarnil not able to make it up through the fast skip route. Oh, and then a ball from Mvshvr seals it. 1-1. Looks like Mvshvr is trying to redeem themselves. Mvshvr goes for the boost even though they already have full boost. Ooh, ball there does not quite hit Asarnil, and Asarnil is able to get into the air boost before the screen closes in, giving them a bit more room to come back. And with the speed advantage they have, they are slowly catching back up to Mvshvr. Asarnil does not go for the fast route. Mvshvr does and makes it. Mvshvr doesn't go top route, even though they pulled the left. Ooh, 2 rockets in the air. Second one looks like it hit on the wall for Asarnil too. And judging by the fact they're still alive, I think that is in fact the case. Mvshvr is able to pull off the point anyways, however. 2-1 now. It is now map point for Mvshvr. However, it is match point for Asarnil. Well, not point, but it's the final map potential. Ooh, lethal ice. That's probably going to be another point here, especially with the bomb. Didn't even need the bomb. However, Mvshvr does have full boost here, so that's not good for Asarnil. Asarnil's, yep, they are going for the air. Ooh, really good rocket there. I think that's a point. Yes, yes it is. All right, 2-1. Mvshvr made sure that it wasn't a complete shutout. Let me just get the score so far reported. All right, we're heading over to the dance hall. Ooh, a little bit of a great hit there from Asarnil. Ball here. Ooh, not quite a hit. Good bomb there. Ooh, that might be... No, not quite. Oh, maybe with that. Mvshvr is slowly losing ground, and that's a point. All right. And that's another point for Asarnil. Asarnil is not holding back today. Ooh, bit of bad recovery there from Asarnil. Good shockwave attempt there. Not total shutout on this map either. However, Asarnil is on match point overall total. If they get another point on this map, they win. Ooh, that head bump there is not good for Asarnil. Ooh, instant rocket use, very effective. Ooh, a missed grapple there. Oh, and Mvshvr gets the boost section. It's now 2-2. Let's see if Mvshvr is able to pull off a bit of a reverse sweep on this overall match. Air boost for Asarnil, but none for Mvshvr. Ooh, good golden hook. Not too often you see those actually get used and succeed. Good crate dodge. Ooh, that slowdown there might be enough. Yes, it is. All right, and the match goes to Asarnil. By the way, Bobby, if you are in the stream, you do have a loser's bracket match that you are supposed to play soon. In the meantime, let's get Sky versus Mvshvr. Why am I scrolling so fast? I can't read. That was not the first thing I was supposed to do. Sky. I know I have Sky here somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh. Hello, Mvshvr. All right. Yes, yes, it is Mvshvr. All right. Sky was ready for a drop. Mvshvr is also going ready for a drop. Quick reminder, Mvshvr, if you prefer random official, you can select. All right. Bit of a better start from Mvshvr here. But, oh, that ball might not be good at all. Bit of a great hit there. Sky clearly not particularly experienced on this map, constantly hitting crates and stuff. Oh, and a missed grapple gives Mvshvr the first point. Ooh, Sky didn't notice the ball. Good golden hook attempt. Didn't quite work out. Ooh, a very good drop there from Sky. But hits crates once again, and also misses that once again. Sky not going for the slow boosts. Ooh, Sky clips their toes on the ledge, but is able to use the tiny silver glow to recover. Ooh, another very good drop there from Sky. Once again hitting themselves on a ledge. Ooh. Might have been a tackle there. Oh, and those boxes seal it. Mvshvr gets a second point. Oh no! Sky uses the golden hook and grapples themselves straight into a saw. All right. Sky's turn to pick the map. All right, we're going over to Sky High. Alright, sorry about that. Was dealing with the other tournament organization stuff. I'm the only person doing stuff today. Ooh, good ice attempt from Sky, but I don't think that's enough. Yep, third point. I missed almost that entire match, unfortunately. Well, not the almost entire match. Almost that entire match. Can't talk sometimes. Alright, where are we going next, Sky? Granary. There we go. Finally able to get Bobby to respond. Oh! Not a good ball for Sky. Ooh. Golden Hook blocked by a corner. Ooh, a missed grapple there from Mvshvr causes a lot of speed loss, and it's enough for a point. Ball was shot slightly too early. If that had been weighted, that would have been an excellent pre-ball opportunity. Ooh, good rocket dodge from Sky. Ooh, Sky went slightly too high, missed the slide into the boost area. Ooh, Sky clips their toes. Sky grabs an item instead of extra boost this time. Item does absolutely nothing. Mvshvr has a massive boost advantage here. Ooh, and Sky goes slightly too high, resulting in a point for Mvshvr. Alright, 2-1 on this map. This means that Sky is in the danger zone. If they lose this point, it's game. A forward ball, and it hits. Mvshvr is not in a good position here. Pre-ball? Pre-ball. Alright, Mvshvr has a boost advantage, but did they notice the pre-ball? Yes, they did. Ooh, another toe clipping from Sky. Sky once again collecting extra boost. Able to just barely stay in there. Having to spam boost almost as fast as they get it. Ooh, and a missed grapple there might seal it. Oh, what on earth? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Let's... Okay. What? Is there a spike hidden somewhere in there? I mean, if Mvshvr is fine with it, then we can go ahead because they're the one at the disadvantage. Looks like Mvshvr prefers to play Plantation instead. That was weird. We might have to have somebody take a look at the checkpoint song. Oh no! Missed grapple from Sky turns into an instant point from Mvshvr. Should have saved the box for that. Oh, bad grapple there from Mvshvr. Ooh, another instant point from Mvshvr. With boost advantage too. Not looking good for Sky. That ball could be the only thing that prevents them from losing. But is it enough? No, it is not. Alright. And Mvshvr wins the match. Alright. And with that, we have completed most of the second round of matches, which means that now it's time for Lax to finally get his match against me. And let me just restart Speedrunners without plus host real quick. And let me just... And let me just make sure that Taylor is aware that Bobby is back. All right. Time for me to get demolished. Not forgetting rank settings this time. Alright, Lax, are you ready to beat me? Lax, are you alive? There we go. He's alive. Oh, I have forgotten to turn off input display. Oh well. Thank you for the boost. Oh no, I missed that. Not quite able to recover. Oh well. Boost to get. Oh, rude. Oh, this time now. Yay, I got a point. Yeah. Oh well. Alright. Let's head over to lab then. Thank you, Wolf Anomaly, but I don't think that's going to help. It's just not good. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no! This is very not good. Doo-doo. Yay. I can't believe I actually pulled that off. Alright, where are we going now, Lax? Coat. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. We just did it better. Dang it. Oh well. Oh, come on. Don't think I don't see that pre-ball. Yeah, I was cool. Look out with this. Bye. Hey, I get the boost. Again, he got more speed off of it. We should not have cycled the hook there. Get back then. Alright. Can you guys guess where we're going next? This casino. I expected that to hit the lever, okay. Bruh. Dang it. I know he's playing with me. Oh no, too high. Nope. Oh crap, I'm dead. Well, there goes that. All right. Let's make sure that everything else is running as it should be. All right, that was 3-1. Like score reported. I did better than I expected to. Oh, that was in the wrong order. Oops. I need to get Mvshvr in here. All right. Yes, we face each other once more. For those who don't know, the majority of tournaments, me and Mvshvr end up facing each other. And it always ends up being a 50-50, depending on who wins this 50-50 right here. And it's probably going to be Mvshvr. Oh no, missed it. Oh, I missed the slope! Uh-oh. And I didn't change the direction. Oh, too high. Oh no, I'm dead. Well, GG's. I am gonna win this match though. Well, match. Not match. I don't think I'm winning the match. Unless Mvshvr really screws up. Ooh, good hope. I could have made that without the forward guy. Dang it. Uh-oh. Ooh, I missed the cell. Bottom. Ooh, I missed the grapple. Yeah. Oh, I missed the... Thanks for the booster coke. I'm not risking that. Why am I going bottom now? I don't need more booster coke. Finally hit that. Oh, Mvshvr hit their own ball. Ooh. Where are we going, Mvshvr? Minery. Oh, I missed it. Oh no. Another. Can't. Yeah. That's 2-1. Sorry for the lack of commentary, I am a bit focused. I screwed it up! I'll be fine. Thank you. Oh, too high. Guess I'm going this route. Oh, no, a 90. I thought he would have more speed there. Okay, guess I did. Oh, no! Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. I am not playing well today. My fingers are too cold from being in the basement. Where are we going? Scared. Snowed in. As expected. Oh no! Yeah, couldn't quite pull that off in time. Oh. Oh no! Okay, get to there. I missed the. Yeah. Alright, and now I gotta go restart my game. Alright. Properties plus post. Start. Alright, up next we have Whym versus Lax. once I get the scene switched. Lax, and then take some. There's right. All right. Right, so it's not gonna forget that this time. Where are we starting? We're starting with Ocean Slide. Ooh, good ice. And refreezing. And what the Lax? Lax? How did you get 3 ice in a row? How much did you pay Gert? We're just getting tons of ice here today. Lax, how much did you pay? Ooh, good ice attempt. Didn't work though. Unfortunate that Lax hit the top boxes instead of the bottom. If the bottom had been hit, that box would have been cleared, but the top ones regenerate. What on earth happened there? That couldn't have been a tackle. They were way too far apart, but they lost all momentum just like a tackle. Weird. Good bomb. I have no idea what Lax is doing. How much ping do we have? 58. Alright, 1-0. Alright, we're going to Clubhouse. What did you pay with that? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. All right. Good start from both players. Unfortunately, whym missed the slope there. I'm able to catch up due to Lax screwing up somewhere. Didn't see where because I was watching whym at that point. Ooh. Good ice attempt. Lax is just flexing on whym. Good tackle from Lax. First point for Lax. Whym does have a massive boost advantage though. Whym is able to get a point off. However, Lax is the one with the boost advantage now. It appears that Lax does not like this map. Ooh, very good rocket there from Whym. It's now 2-1. Lax with major boost advantage. Very good ball there. That's a point. Ball does not hit. Ice here could be lethal if used right. Ooh! Lax hits Whym with an ice, but then it jumps backwards and kills themselves. Alright, second point goes to Whym. Alright, Pitfall. Ice gets cycled. Probably an instant use that ended up not working. Whym gets first point here. Ooh, Lax misses a cup. Able to just barely stay alive through it. Not going for the air boost because they're already going faster than the air boost will make it go. Bit of a head bonk there for Whym twice in a row, actually. Oh, 3 times! Whym goes top route. Lax pulling ahead gradually. Ooh, good ice attempt. Didn't work though. Whym went out far to dodge. But he is able to get the lead off. Dropping crates on Lax's head constantly. Ooh, good ice. Ooh, but very good hook dodge there as well. Barely able to dodge the hook before after the ice finished. Shockwave gets boosted. Ooh, and a self rocket. Shockwave here does nothing because once again it's boosted. Ice here from Lax might be it. Ooh. Momentum is mostly kept by Whym thanks to it being a flat portion, but mostly isn't good enough at this level. Yeah, I don't want to know what's Lax paid dirt with, but he definitely paid him with something. Very good turnaround section now. Ooh. Ooh, missed grapple there from Whym. Slows down just a little bit, which is enough to... Yeah, that's enough for a point, but Whym is going to go back to collect resources. Lax also collects resources, but the resource advantage is negated by spawning first. Instant Shockwave does absolutely nothing. Great on the face also does nothing. Shockwave also does nothing. Ooh, Shockwave was not boosted through for once. Ooh, Crate was not blocked by that Shockwave. Alright. 2-1. Alright, Lantern Festival. This is Whym's final pick. All right. Ooh, missed transition there for Lax. Spamming shockwaves. Ooh, Whym does not get the swing up right, and that's a point for Lax. Whym negligible boost advantage to boost spawn. Whym is able to get the swing up instantly though, and that's another point. This time for Whym. Once again, Lax has a boost advantage. There's a pre-rocket. I don't think that's going to hit. Oh, nasty ice. Lever gets pulled. Attempted crate drop, it does not work. Ooh, bunch of speed lost there due to jumping off of a slope. Ooh, just barely managed to time that perfectly to open the gate. Whym here with an advanced drill could be extremely helpful, especially since they're in the lead. Bit of blind running from Whym here. Rocket does not hit. Whym must go top out here, bottom of the stop. Ooh, good shockwave. Invincibility used here to gain a bunch of extra momentum. Went bottom out to dodge the bomb. They didn't get hit by the bomb. Not sure if they needed to. Or if that was the intent, actually. Ooh, very good bomb there. That's probably a point here. Whym collects an item, and oh, Lax is able to cycle out an item for whatever they like. Oh no. Whym runs off and kills themselves after Lax cycles the most recent item, which means that there is no item for Lax. Whym has an ice here. Oh, that might be... No, not quite. Oh, with the crate there, that is definitely... Yep. 2-2. Lax has major boost advantage. Ooh, insta shockwave. Another shockwave. Oh, but that ice is probably lethal. Lax is doing a bit of flexing. Did not need to positive light boost there because they had full boost. Once again, both players taking different routes. Whym once again takes back the lead after Lax squanders practically a guaranteed win there. Ice misses. What's their pick? Potentially decent high, potentially very low. Ooh, doing great there. Bomb does not work. Rocket could be lethal if used right, it is not. Ooh, potential. Oh no! Very good use of the crate there. Wow. I am surprised that Whym was not able to get into the air boost with that. Oh no, that might... Nope. Whym is able to recover just in time. Might have been able to make it. Oh no! Lax jumps into the death laser. And that's a point for Whym. 2-2. Why is this not letting me do the... Okay, there we go. That was weird. Alright, Metro. Whym apparently hates Metro, but is not going to walk backwards about it. Good rocket. Could have been used a bit earlier to force them down the stovepipe, but it did not work. But it was still useful. Cycle out that rocket for a shockwave. First point for whym. Good shockwave there. Whym is not able to get top route, but Lax decides not to go for the boost. And by the boost, I mean the slope. 1-1. Lax has minor boost advantage. Both players with different items. Let's see how they use them. Uselessly for whym, just caused Lax to spend a tiny amount of boost. Ice here could... Oh, that's bad. Whym is able to use the ice, but unable to actually have it affect anything. Ooh, instant crate right on Whym's face. Could have waited a bit for that shockwave to block the grapple. Ooh, and a missed ceiling slope means whym loses to the next point. It is now match point for Lax. Both players opt to go up to grab boost. Ooh, both players stop to counteractingly dodge and try to hit an ice. Instant rocket does not hit. Ooh. Bit of a mistake there from Lax. Item spam gonna start here from whym pretty soon. Ooh. That rocket I did not expect to go through there. Crate does not end up hitting. 2-2. Whym was able to get a tiny hair of boost. Oh, but the instant shockwave from Lax was not good for whym. Blocked the grapple. Ball's coming for... Oh no! Oh wow! Ball managed to hit Lax midair. This could be it here. Lax gets the boost, but doesn't have enough boost to make as good of a use of this section here. So whym is able to slowly but surely catch up. The wall blocks that rocket. Lax here has a major advantage with the boost here. Goes for a cam kill, does not work. Able to recover some of the speed from that, however. Shockwave was preemptively used to potentially block a ball, but it was not necessary. Oh, and whym misses the top, resulting in Lax getting the point. All right, that brings it to 3-2. And let me go. Oop, that's locked. Cardinal, everything is first to 3 until I say otherwise. Which will be relatively shortly. How do you keep opening? All right. Did I already call that one? Oh, I didn't see the stuff in here. Okay. Oops. Oh, in that case, I got one more match. Marcus started. And up next we have Tangerine versus Asarnil. All right. So let's go now. There we go. All right, looks like both are going for a random official. Good boost to the shockwave there from Asarnil. Hook does not really do all that much. Not worth the time taken to go run. Looks like Asarnil has learned that route. Oh no, Asarnil misses the gap. That's a point for Tangerine. Cam kill there from Asarnil. Ooh, Asarnil does not make it far enough to use the grapple, but is able to get into the top, but that doesn't matter because Tangerine is far enough ahead that that's important. Boost advantage here from Tangerine, but Asarnil does have a ball that they could use. 2 balls. Oh, bit of juggling there from. Oh no, Asarnil messes up the swing down there, and that's 1-0. Where are we going, Asarnil? Airport. Bit of a better start from Tangerine there. Ice does not hit. Ooh, Asarnil jumped slightly too early and it kills a lot of speed. And we're back at spawn. Asarnil is able to get top route. Ooh, head bonk there prevents Asarnil from getting the air boost. Ooh, Tangerine goes for the super fast route. Does not hit it, though. Tangerine is going to die here, probably. Or not. I expected that advantage to be able to be carried, but Asarnil was not able to apply it. Oh no, Asarnil is failing at blind running today. Not good for him. Asarnil collects some boost. Not sure why, because that would have been a point otherwise, and now Tangerine is in the lead and getting another point. Asarnil remembered that the gate was still open. Tangerine did not, and the bomb there does not hit Tangerine. Unless they're pixel. Ah. It looked like it did hit on mine. Alright, good swing up from Asarnil, and is able to get through the air boost before the lever is pulled, but jumps too early outside of the slide. Oh, and Asarnil swings up into the spikes, giving Tangerine the point on this map. That is now 2-0. Wow. Could be worse. Where are we going, Asarnil? Oh, bad RG there from Tangerine. And that's a point for Asarnil. One. Ooh, that's a much faster run from Tangerine there. Ball was not hit. Good ice attempt from both players, but neither works. Not sure how Asarnil lost all the momentum there. Asarnil probably should have stayed in the boost chamber and not bothered. Cycle there from Asarnil. Not able to get the drop grapple. Oh, unfortunate wall. And that's 3-0. Alright, up next we have Lax versus Mvshvr. All right. Disco Lounge. A very good start from Laxir. Ooh, that ball would have been lethal if it had hit, but it did not. Very similar routing for the most part. Oop. Crate did not hit. Ooh. Lax has pretty big boost advantage here. Oh, I think... No, not a head bonk, I don't think. Bomb did not work. Mvshvr able to take the lead. Ooh, good rocket attempt, did not hit. Ooh, using the Mvshvr to get the air boost through the laser. Would have been better if he had done it with a box. That's just constantly gradually pulling ahead unless they go back for some reason. Ice does not hit at all. Ooh, but the bomb forces Mvshvr back down. And that's a third point for Lax. 1-0. Alright, where are we going, Mvshvr? Plantation. Ooh, unfortunate for Mvshvr, unable to get onto the wall. And first point for Lax once again. Jump up to grappling? Yep, for Lax at least. Lax really keeping momentum, going boost route. Ooh, golden hook there from Mvshvr. Ooh, Lax just outrunning Mvshvr. Mvshvr does have a minor boost advantage here. Lax gradually pulling ahead yet again, and nope, not quite. Oh, this, yeah, there we go. And that's 2-0. Hey, you're doing better against Lax than I would have if Lax wasn't doing bullcrap to me. Alright, snowed in. Ooh, very bad crate. And that's the point. Any item can be lethal if used right. Lax here with full boost. and constantly getting golden hooks now, it seems that the ice spam luck is now gone. What on earth happened there? Ooh, juggled by the ball. Just a tiny bit. Bottom route was taken to avoid the bomb. Ooh, golden hook. Cycle out for another shockwave. Both players use their shockwaves. Mvshvr does not swing low enough to grab an item. Ooh, and does not react in time to block the shockwave, which results in another point for Lax. Alright, it is now match point. Mvshvr does have less boost, but they do have a rocket, and they are in the lead. Lax gradually catching up, however. Ooh, good ice dodge there. Ooh, shockwave is not good for Mvshvr, especially since Lax is major boost advantage now. Right here doesn't, I mean, it hits, but it doesn't really do anything. Lax attempts to go for a can kill, but that kills all of their speed. Oh, and Mvshvr does not dodge the spikes, so the match is over. 3-0. Alright, up next we have Tangerine versus Lax, which will be first to 5. Alright, and now I will finally remember to actually turn off the input display and the... Where do you put the... There's the speedometer. I keep forgetting to get rid of that. Where is... Sorry. Victory. And actually, before we do that, I'm going to quickly go over and get a bottle of water because my throat started to get a bit sore. I'll be right back. All right. Where are we going? It is going to be so hard to tell these people apart. Alright, and they're splitting the difference. Oh! That is... wow. That is rare. Extremely lucky draw from Tangerine, I think that was. I can't really tell which is which very easily. Somebody's gotta clip that. Alright, first point goes to Lax. Massive drop onto the slope for Tangerine, but a crate from Lax shuts that completely down. I think it was Tangerine. It did the drill, yeah. Alright, this time Tangerine gets the point, but Lax has full boost. However, they also spawn. Still also have that item though. Lax gets a quicker swing up. Barely makes the grab. Tangerine waits behind a little bit in order to avoid the crate, but as a result hits a different crate and kills themselves. I don't think it's worth going. Oh, never mind, it is worth going back there. It's hard to remember where all the air boosts end on the different maps. Because sometimes, if you're just outside of what appears to be the end, it's worth going for it. Sometimes it is not worth going for it. Both players hit the slope, Tangerine just barely. Instant crate drop does not hit. Ooh, good bomb. Oh! That head bump there causes the ice to hit, which gets a point for Tangerine. If not for that head bump, Lax would have been well out of the way. Oh, that's... yeah. Not good for Tangerine. Instant cat kill. Alright, that's 1-0. Plantation. Sorry about that, I had to change the round settings on start.gg because for some reason it was set to be first to 4. Ooh, unfortunate bomb for one of the players. It was Lax. I mean, no, it was Tangerine that was unfortunate for. Alright, Tangerine making a bit of a comeback now. Ooh, good bomb. That might be enough for another point for Tangerine. Yes, it is, especially with Lax hitting those crates. So now at 2-2, Tangerine has a mine which eventually spawn and boosting. Ice here could be very powerful. And it gets recycled. That or was used the wrong direction from intended. Ooh, I think there might have been a tackle there. 1-1. Alright, Lex, where are we going? Pitfall! Lax is off to a slightly faster start here. Ooh. Bad bounce there for Tangerine. Quite a bit behind, but not enough to die quite yet. Bomb does not get used at the right time, and the golden hook gets Tangerine back into the lead. Simultaneous shockwaves there. They probably got around 90 to 100 ping between each other, I think. Based on rough guesstimates. Tangerine gradually gaining up the ground they lost just there. Oh, but that's a lethal ball. Tangerine cycles out that hook before they die, however. Decided they didn't want it this round. Because they're going for a crate instead. I don't know why Tangerine used that crate there if they weren't planning to cycle it, but they might have just been planning to cycle. Ice there does not hit, but Lax also has an ice, and this one does. However, this is a spot where it's easy to keep a lot of momentum. Don't keep all of it, but it's not lethal. Ooh, good, great dodge. I don't think that hit. Ooh, this is not looking good for Tangerine. Just barely alive. Shockwave there blocks that grapple, but wasn't even needed. At least I think it blocked the grapple. It might have missed it. Shockwave upon shockwave. Oh! I don't know if that was a wall hit. It looked like it at first, but I don't think that they could have gained that much momentum back that quickly if it was. Ooh! Perfect box there from Lax. Tangerine has a minor boost advantage here. Decides not to use it, though. Great here from Lax, does not hit this time. Ooh, that's a good ice. And a good dodge as well. And that's a point for Tangerine. Lax actually goes through the air boost this time, and isn't able to come back in order to prevent a death. So now 2-2 on this map. Lax does have boost advantage though. Instant item used from Tangerine does not really do all that much. Go to a hook cycle there. Ooh. Oh, that might be a lethal ice. Yeah, that's lethal. Alright, there we go. That ice sealed it. It's now 2-1. Alright, we're heading over to the casino. Very good use of the Mvshvr there from Lax. Alright, second point for Lax. Tangerine is not doing too hot here. Alright. Lax has a massive speed advantage here, and that's going to get it. Alright. And now we're heading over to Power Plant. Search for both players. Ooh, unfortunate spikes. That's a point for Lax. What? Yeah, let's remake this lobby because I don't know how to fix this. Or... Huh. This is weird. Okay, I'll remake the lobby. Let's get this restarted. Lax is going to be treated as if they are already out. Ooh, very narrowly missed that. Laser. 2 rockets. Ooh. Oh no, Tangerine once again screws up on that section. It's now 2-0 on this map. Ooh, that's a good ball. Could have been better though. Unfortunately, it still let Lax get through the perfect drop. Ooh, but that miss of the slope definitely was not good. All right. Tangerine has a minor boost advantage here, but they are not in a good position in terms of points. If Lax gets a single more point, this map is over. And Tangerine only has 1 more map pick left because it's 3-1. Good ball. All right, it's now 2-2. Ooh, unfortunately, Lax messed up that drop. And that bit too. Oh no. Tangerine is in the lead, boost advantage, and added advantage. I think Lax has slightly more boost now. Now they definitely have more boost. Ooh, barely dodging that laser. Oh, and that rocket might seal it. Yes, it does. All right. Oh. I'm pretty sure that was 3. 2. Was that 3-2 or 2-2? I'm pretty sure that was 3-2. No, wait, that was 2-2. Is it? I'm gonna have to go back and check. No, wait, yeah, that was 3-2, right? Ooh, good laser dodge. I mean, ice dodge. I gotta keep consistent terminology. If there's one thing SR players hate, it's consistent terminology. Alright, first point goes to Lax. That took a bit. Sorry about that, dealing with losers bracket stuff. Alright. Equal boost, but Tangerine is way far behind. Shockwave does nothing. Ooh, Rocket barely misses Tangerine. Oh, wow. Tangerine cutting it close with those spikes there. And the ice does nothing. Lax takes fast route. So does Tangerine. Tangerine barely surviving taking it. Oop. I don't know if Tangerine hit those. And that's another point for Lax. Lax does have boost advantage here and a shockwave. Ooh, good ice. Unfortunately, Tangerine did not have any remaining boost to block the shockwave and jumps into the spikes, giving Lax 4th point. Alright. It is now Tangerine's final pick. Ooh, that was a lethal ice there. Ooh, spikes yet again. 2nd point for Tangerine from those. Both players once again barely dodged the spikes. Oh, and a missed grapple from Lax gives Tangerine the 3rd point of the map. It is now 4-3. Alright, Lax, where are we going? Oh yeah, it was Resort because of the flip thing. Where Tangerine managed to instantly use an Mvshvr as they got it. Alright, we're heading over to Zoo. Taylor will be quite happy with this. Oh, unfortunate spike for Tangerine. I think that's the 3rd spike death for Tangerine this match. Nice self-rocket down the wall there. Ooh, Tangerine is too far behind. Unless Lax does that. Nope. How is Tangerine still alive? There we go. Alright. Both players get top route, but Lax clips their feet a bit. Ooh, Lax misses that last second grapple. Lax is on game point, by the way. Well, match point. Lax is slowly catching. Ooh, their own ball. This might kill Tangerine here. Not quite. But good ice. Completely blocked Lax from going top route. Ooh. And that ball was absolutely deadly. Not quite lethal, but definitely close. Tangerine not bothering to grab an item. Ball here might not cause any damage to Tangerine. Tangerine takes bottom route, which is easier to hit, but also doesn't get you an item. And that's a point for Tangerine! Alright, unfortunately Lax now has a massive boost advantage. And an ice beam. Oh, wow. Good. Tangerine probably slid there on their end, which let them dodge. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's very not good. I think this might be... Nope. Tangerine has enough boost to recover. Just a second. Unfortunately, I had to miss that last little bit due to some stuff with the losers. Basically making sure that they didn't start playing the match that is supposed to be on-stream, off-stream. Ooh, unfortunate, Tangerine. That's 5-3. Yeah. Welcome back, Mvshvr, and also whym. Alright. And we're hitting off the random workshop. Boyd. Whym off to a rapid start. Not bothering to go for the fast route. And I can't tell if that was a self-rocket or if that was the bomb. Potentially both. Ooh, very good rocket there from Mvshvr. First point goes to them. Whym does have boost advantage though. Not sure what Mvshvr did there. But point goes to Whym. 1-1. Good bomb there from Mvshvr. Another point for them. Ball does not hit either player. Once again, Whym does not go for the fast route, but this time Mvshvr skips it as well. Ooh, good rocket. And there we go, 3-1. Alright, where are we going now, Whym? Lantern Festival. Very quick first point for Whym there. Mvshvr has a negligible boost advantage here as well. Whym just has a much better route on this map. Mvshvr cannot keep up. Second point for Whym. Ooh, good crate. And I think this might be it here. Not quite. Yes, it is. All right. That's a very quick 3-0 per win. All right, we're heading over to the plantation. Whym off to a slightly better start. And still gradually gaining ground too. Ooh, good ice. Is it lethal? Not quite, but it's enough to put Whym in a very bad position. Ooh, good crate. That might be lethal. Yes, it is. Whym is able to get a shockwave before the match is over, though. I mean, round. Whym once again regains the lead. Ooh, missed grapple there. Whym is going super fast today. Not letting Mvshvr have a chance to breathe, and that's a point for Whym. Due to sheer outspeed, no items needed. Boost advantage here for whym might make all the difference. Especially with the bomb. Hook dodge or hit wall. whym has a massive lead here and not letting it go unused. Ooh, that bomb might be something that could help out later. Or it could get cycled. He got cycled. whym collecting a bunch of boost. Things are not looking good for Mvshvr here. Ooh, crate. whym forgot about the crate at the bottom. Oh, and hitting that one ledge killed all of whym's speed. But whym was far enough ahead that that did not result in death. And whym is now regaining the lead again. And whym goes and collects even more boost. Ooh, head bonk there. That's not good for whym. Gotta go down because of that crate. Ooh, whym is barely in it, but catching back up slowly. Or rapidly now. Oh, and that missed grapple, I think, from Mvshvr sealed it. That's 2-1. All right, Zoo. 2, 1, go. Ooh, unfortunate miss there from whym. Oh, very unfortunate miss there for Mvshvr. In fact, that's a death. Point goes to whym. Boost advantage is negated by boost spawn. Well, partially negated. Mvshvr did not stay in it long enough for that to matter. Oh, and hitting that crate kills whym. Ooh, and a pre-rocket. It's gonna come for whym's face. Will whym get hit by it? Maybe. Or it'll hit the ground. Not sure why whym used that immediately there. She probably could have saved it and used it on that section right afterwards and actually gotten the hit off. Ooh. Bit of bouncing up there off the wall. Very good drop down there. And this time, whym uses the Invincible to make sure... Oh, whym doesn't manage to grab the item before momentum canceling. That's very bad. Good dodge of that crate. And that one too. Oh! And Mvshvr does not dodge the spike. Ooh, whym uses the boost slightly too early, kills some of the momentum, but is able to get into the air boost there to make up for it. I think whym mistimed that and it hit themselves on their own screen, but on our screen it was fine. That's what I think happened there, but that was unfortunate for whym. Oh wow, barely dodging those spikes there. Oop, tripping on the ledge again. I don't know what Wim did. Oh, right, the ball. Ooh, good swing up there. That gives Wim a major advantage, and in fact, a point. All right, that's 3-1. Yes, there is an LCQ and also monthly qualifiers. And there will not be voting in. King of Speed is only for the people that have the most points or who win one of the qualifying. Bit of item spam going on here. Ooh, unfortunate timing with that ball. Second point for Wim. Oh, this rocket could be lethal. The threat of the rocket alone is lethal. That's 4-1. Where are we going, Mvshvr? Alright, Oasis. Ooh, bomb was very good. Could be lethal. It is lethal. Mvshvr spawning hit boost. Ooh, lethal ball. Another point for Wim. Things are not looking good for Mvshvr. It's been not even half a lap, and Wim is already a point away from winning the entire match. Ooh, but that's a very good ice from Mvshvr. It's now 2-1. And we're once again back at the same spawn for the third time. And we're once again back at the same spawn for the fourth time. It's 2-2. Good boost to that shockwave. Oh, good crate. Not quite lethal because Wim also hit crates though. But the air boost there is, and that's that match. 5-1. Alright, next up we're gonna have Whym versus Tangerine. Get your butt back in here, Whym. You aren't done yet. Nine pin. Where are we dropping? Alright, random workshop. Whym gets the better spawn. Good bomb too. Bit of a missed grapple there. Ice goes in the wrong direction, fortunately. Ball gets blocked by the door, and the bomb gets mistimed. Ooh, good bomb spot, and I think that might be lethal. Yes, it is. First point goes to win. Ooh, Tangerine goes slightly too far down, which lets Whym take the lead. Oh, unfortunate ball. And Tangerine fails to get into the boost section. That crate is going to be waiting there for the next person to go down there, but Whym gets the second point. Ooh, unfortunate ball there for Whym, and that's a point for Tangerine. Tangerine has slightly more boost. Ooh, Whym gets into the air boost section, which is an easy burst of speed. At the start, at least. Bomb. Whym has slightly more momentum, but the... Ooh. Rocket is useless because it immediately goes into the boost section, and Whym uses the bomb to recover from hitting a bunch of crates. Ooh, good ice. This might be lethal. It definitely is. Ooh, but the ball gets blocked by the gate. Free ball. Both players do not get hit. Missile gets cycled inside the air boost. Whym hits their own crate from earlier. Whym still in it, recovering after that nasty gap. Oh, but that's a lethal ball, and so the first map goes to Tangerine. All right, Disco Lab. Oop, good crate there from Tangerine. Ball missed though. Ooh, good ice attempt from Whym there. Ooh, Whym messed up the grapple around section there, but Tangerine also messed up the section right after, which gives Whym back the lead. And a minor boost advantage too. Good boosting there from Whym. Dodge that shockwave. Oh, and Whym doesn't notice the shockwave in time to boost through it, which results in a point for Tangerine. Whym is able to grab some boost before it starts, but they spawn and boost right after, so it didn't really matter. Ooh, very good bomb from Whym. That might be a point, in fact. Not quite. Whym's got to outrun him for a bit longer. Tangerine has basically no room right now. Oh, now there's a ton. Whym hit their head trying to grapple up, and it... Oh, a missed grapple from Whym. Ooh, very good shockwave dodge there, too. Ooh, that bomb was not good for Whym. Tangerine is super far ahead, but once again messes up that section. Ooh, Whym doesn't quite get enough height to take the, to hit the healing slope, and it loses a ton of speed due to it, but is able to recover quite well due to the amount of boost they have. What on earth? How did that lever not get pulled? I guess the top... Did they shape the lever like a triangle? Ish, with a series of boxes, that would be... Why did they make the lever pull like that? Oh well. Alright. Whym is getting a really good turnaround there. Wow. And that's the point. Good ball there. We've been very dangerous to head up without waiting for it. Ooh, Whym has to quickly cancel their route, and it isn't enough. 2-0. Alright, pitfall. Good ball. Very quick first spawn for Whym. Tangerine is able to gather resources, however. Ooh, potentially lethal ice, but it misses. Oh, and Tangerine misses a grapple, which gets Whym a second point. And we're back up here. Good bomb from Tangerine. Ooh, and Whym missed the slope on the way down. Unfortunate. That's a point for Tangerine, but Whym still has boost advantage. Ooh, unfortunate missed scramble there for Tangerine, and that's 2-1. Yep, it is 2-1. Alright, Oasis Abyss. Ooh, good ball. And that's a point for Tangerine. And a pre-rocket that is going to be absolutely useless because it's on the other end of the map. Ooh, unfortunate head bump there from Whym. Good bomb there from Tangerine. But Whym's still alive. Not anymore. Second point for Tangerine. Tangerine does not touch the ground. Oh, that's a really good bomb. That was a potentially lethal ice. Another ice, wow. Lax type luck. Ooh, and a bunch of missed grapples there from Tangerine. Ooh, unfortunate missed grapple there from Whym. Ooh, good bomb and a good shockwave too. Both are recoverable, however. Ooh, unfortunate great hit. Is Whym gonna die here? Not quite. Whym was able to catch back up. Ooh, unfortunate ground hit there for Whym. Yeah, I think this might be it. Or not. Tangerine did not get to pull the weapon. So I have to go back for it. Whym once again hits Grace. And that's the map. Alright, that makes it 3-1. Alright, we're heading over to the Hydro Festival. Ooh, unfortunate missed grapple there for Tangerine. But Tangerine is able to collect full boost before the match is, before the point is over. However, the boost spawn makes that not really all that helpful. Whym gets a much faster route up than Tangerine. And they spawn at the same spot they spawned last. This time Tangerine has fewer resources. Missile coming, and it hits Tangerine, and that might be a point for Whym very soon. Good shockwave. Nice bomb attempt, too bad it didn't work. Ooh, unfortunate missed cut there. And that's a point for Tangerine. Ooh, not sure what happened to Whym there. Ooh, unfortunate ball. Ooh, unfortunate gap there for Tangerine between them getting out of the door opening, but oh, looks like Whym choked and forfeits the match. All right. And with that, we're going to move on to Lax versus Tangerine for the finale. Yep, first to 5, and then if there's a reset, it's first to 7. Alright, and they're splitting the difference. Alright, it's Plaza, which means that Lax won the split. Lax had to wait there a bit for the ball. I don't know why the ball got shot forwards there. Bit of a tackle there. Ooh, good hit there from Lax. Good bomb as well. Ooh, that's a point for Lax. 1-1. Tangerine has a minor boost advantage as well. Ooh, good ball dodge there. Or, well, barely missed ball. Ooh, unfortunate for Tangerine. Missed the slope once again. Bottom out, blocked by the ball. But Tangerine went top route beforehand anyways. Lax collects full boost from there. Lax still staying ahead of Tangerine. Not really gaining at all, though. Ooh, this might be it. Or not. Ooh, ice. Onto the slope! Unfortunate for Tangerine. Oof. Probably should have saved the crate for the slope there. That's what I would have done, specifically because I would be mad if somebody did it to me. Good ice attempt, but Lax is able to dodge it. Rocket isn't going to hit. Oh! Lax goes through the risky route to get a flex win on Tangerine. Alright, we're heading over to Speed City Nights next. Ooh, unfortunate. First point goes to Tangerine, just like last round. Ooh, very good swing from Lax. In addition to the major boost advantage too. Not the worst spot to get iced. Oh, unfortunate. Tangerine hits the spikes. Lax instantly pulling, a bomb and then using it. Cycling it out for a rocket. Good ice dodge from Lax. Lax decides to end the point and grab some boost. Oh no! Lax, what did you do? Lax shoots a rocket and kills himself. Unfortunate. 1-1. Alright, we're heading over to Mansion now. Gives slow ping from Lax there. Ooh, Lax stops in order to avoid having to jump into the ice or get hit by the spikes. And it pays off because this is going to be a point game. Lax has the tiniest sliver of boost that is possible, and Tangerine has nothing. Lax also had the crate until he used it just there. Forgot to mention that. Ooh, missed grapple there from Lax. That gives Tangerine the lead barely. Lax collects some boost. Oh no! Lax screws up the drop, and that gives Tangerine a point. Lax doesn't quite jump high enough to get the ball through there. Ball dodged. Ice Beam here could be very powerful. Once again, forcing Lax to kill all of the speed there. Ooh, but Tangerine hits the ledge. Rocket's coming right on Lax's butt. Not sure how Lax dodged that on there. Ice here is probably lethal. Or not. Lax decided to flex on Tangerine a bit, and that resulted in the point going on for long. Ooh, good dodge of that hook. Right, coming after Lax, but it hits the ledge there. And Lax speeds their path down, resulting in the point, and map being up 2-1. So, apparently some people in Twitch chat think that there is a cash prize for this specific tournament, and somebody's saying that the streaks are saying the first prize is $1,000. The streaks are wrong. There is no cash prize for this. There will be a prize pool for King of Speed, which is in a few months, but for this, no prize. Just points towards and getting into King of Speed. And bragging rights. You can brag about this too. Good ice. The threat of the loan forced Tangerine to wait till Lax got into first place. Rocket here. Does not hit Rocket. Freight does. Oh, and Lax uses the badge to flex, but gets iced, and that is not good for Lax. Ooh, good crate there from Lax. Slowed Tangerine down a lot, and this might be a problem. Oh no, Lax went too far. How did the ball not destroy those crates? What? I'm pretty sure it was big enough to destroy them once it got there, but guess not. Oh hey, Reds has arrived. Ooh, ice does not hit. It was used too early. But that one does, and that might be lethal, especially with that rocket there. Apparently must have hit the ground or wall or something on Tangerine's end. This point is going for a while. Ice here does not hit. Ice here. Or not ice here. Ooh, good ice attempt. It does not work though. This is the point. Lax collects boost to just barely surpass Tangerine's boost. Crate on Tangerine's face. Oh no! Lax missed the slope, which results in a point for Tangerine. It's now 2-1 on this map for Tangerine. Plus boost advantage too. Good shockwave attempt. Oh, the shockwave worked to block grapple at the very least. Ooh, unfortunate. Lax missed the slope on the drop down. Oh, unfortunate laser for Tangerine. Oh, unfortunate grapple miss there for Lax. Nice rocket boost. Ooh, very good bomb there. Unfortunately, Lax had too much momentum and fails the drop. Both players neck and neck once again. Lax makes the drop, so does Tangerine. Oh, but Tangerine fails the big vertical, and that's a point for Lax, giving Lax the map. All right, Ocean Slide. We are at 3-1, by the way. Ooh, unfortunate there from Lax. Grappled into the climbable wall, I believe. And that's a point for Tangerine. Yet again, players are neck and neck. Good shockwaves from both players. Ooh. Tangerine barely makes it into the speed section. Oh! Lax slides just in time. That, or is that part of the map lower? I think it might actually be lower. Just unfortunate for Lax regardless. Ooh, unfortunate for Lax. Lax slowly catching back up once again. Ooh, good ice. Lax now has the lead once again. Rocket does not quite hit. Ooh, unfortunate head bonk there for Lax. Oh, and a missed grapple from Tangerine seals the point, giving Lax... Wow, that's a really big... Wow. That was really far back. That pre-ball that Lax did was absolutely worthless because of that. Ooh, Lax gets top route, but gets ice while doing it. Ooh, Lax uses boost to go back a bit to dodge another ice. Tangerine slows down a bit to dodge the ice. Oh, very good rocket from Tangerine there, and that's a point. Oh, that's a really good rocket. Not quite lethal, but very close to it. Bomb got mistimed a bit there. Ow! Okay. All right. Tangerine is barely hanging in there. Not anymore. Where do they spawn? Is it in the path of the ball? Yes, yes it is. It is very in the path of the ball. Ooh. the threat of that ice forced Lax to almost kill themselves. Ooh, slightly mistimed bomb. If that had been timed right, that probably would have been pretty much lethal. That rocket can be ignored. Oh, and that rocket cannot be. That's a third point for Tangerine on this map, bringing it to 3-2 overall. It is currently 3-2. All right, and we're heading over to Pitfall. Very good start there from Lax. Tangerine cannot keep up. That was a bit of a weird bomb there. Lax is just outrunning Tangerine here. Good shot, good attempt. Unfortunately, didn't really do that much. Bomb got this time, which meant that it did block Tangerine, but Tangerine messes up the transfer there. And the ice attempt does not hit, but Lax did lose a lot of speed right about the same time. Lax goes for a win trade, but doesn't collect as much boost as he probably would have liked. They spawn right in front of us, so that's the all. Much higher speed from Lax here than Tangerine. Except now they're right behind each other. Oh! A bad transition there from Lax. Ooh, things are not looking good for Lax right now. I think Tangerine just made a too close cut there. Good grapple there. I mean, shockwave. Ooh, nasty box. Gotta try the ball there, just to block the rocket at least. Ooh, and another bad transition from Lax. Unfortunate. Us got a rocket here. Not really all that useful. Neither is the golden hook, so this is the second one as well. Ice. Not going to be able to hit through this. Invent. We're about to enter sudden death again. And there it is. And almost instantly, the ice duel results in Lax's victory. There was a crate there? Oh, I didn't see it. Uh-oh. Lax has a lot of speed here, much more than Tangerine. And that's another point for Lax. This time with full boost advantage. Tangerine does have a rocket, though. Crate does not kill Tangerine. That Ice Mine. Rocket hits the sides before it can hit Tangerine. Not sure why Lax went back there. Ooh, good ice dodge. Kept most of the momentum too. And this time Lax collects boost and an item instead of just an item. Ooh, and a bad cut from Tangerine gives Lax back the lead. Ice duel again. This time neither hits. We're once again heading into... Oh, Lax forgot about the crate that was placed up top, which prevents us from getting into sudden death again. Now, Tangerine has a boost advantage and item advantage too, since golden hooks can't hit Tangerine. Or not, they can, apparently. That was weird. Ooh, that was a very dangerous ball, and in fact, that's the point. That's 4-3. Alright, that brings us to 4-2, and on to potentially the final map of this tournament, Lantern Festival. Ooh, good bomb. That's a massive lead for Tangerine. In fact, that not quite. Nice, blocking the box with the golden hook. Oh, and that's a nasty head bonk there. And unfortunately, Lax cannot get into the air from there, which means they lose the point, even though they hit that golden hook. Unfortunate. This is, at the very least, the last time that Tangerine will pick a map unless there's a bracket reset. And it looks like this is a second point for Tangerine. This might be a sweep. I haven't... Yeah, it is 4-2. Alright, and Lax decides to just throw the map. Alright, we're heading over to the zoo. Good bomb attempt, too bad it didn't work. Not sure what Lax is doing. Ooh, unfortunate grapple miss there. Alright, second point for Tangerine. Things are not looking hot for Lax. Good hook. Wait a minute. Has Tangerine stopped constantly sliding now? Nope, no, they are still constantly sliding. Ooh, unfortunate tackle. But Lax is able to survive thanks to the air boost. Nice shockwave attempt. Unfortunately, Lax managed to get in front of it, which meant it just boosted. Ooh, head bonk there from Lax. Ooh, nasty ball there. That might be a point. Yes, it is. It is now 4-4. Ooh, unfortunate golden hook. Had to use that bomb to block that rocket, otherwise that was lethal. Potentially. Lax going for a win trade. Gonna cycle that probably. Or go bottom route. Cycle it is. Bomb, that could be lethal here, if timed right. Ooh, not a good time to get iced. And that's a point for Tangerine, practically guaranteed. Yep, there we go. Lax is not in a good position right now. Ooh. I don't know what happened there. Okay, apparently there was a bit of ping. Not sure what happened there. Oh no! Lax got hit by that crate. There is still a bomb there. What on earth? Well, that's a point for Tangerine. Bringing it to 5-4, which means bracket reset. Yep. 0-0. Alright, and we're starting off with Snowed In. First point goes to Tangerine. Ooh, very lethal crate. Second point also goes to Tangerine. And Tangerine also cycles out that last second crate for a last second rocket. Ooh. Oh, unfortunate ice there. That's a... Okay, that took a while. Ice here could be lethal. Doesn't even use it. Didn't need to. Well, I mean, it would have helped, but... Ooh, that might be a lethal shockwave. Ice misses. Prey got cycled out for a ball. Ball got cycled out for a shockwave. Shockwave gets used to block the range. Rocket gets cycled. This is great to get cycled. Great. Use attempt to drop great, but it does not work. Bomb gets used to give Lax enough momentum to get up, but it might not be enough to let Lax survive. Yeah, can kill from Tangerine, and that's 1-0. Alright, we're heading over to Pitfall. Very good start for both players. Oh, that's a lethal bomb. Tangerine collects full boost and an ice. In the meantime, however, which is not good for Lax. Both players go for the air boost. Ooh. Lax is sticking low to dodge the ice. Ooh, head bump there from Lax. Shockwave there does not affect Tangerine at all. Nor does Tangerine's shockwave affect Lax. Ice here gets cycled. And we are at the same situation we were just at earlier. And that's a third point for Lax. Very quick and very snap. Alright, Speed City Nights. Good bomb attempt. If I had hit that, probably resulted in a spike there. Lax just barely makes it in there before the walls close in. Lax is able to get the fast route, while Tangerine is not. Ball got dodged by going top route instead of bottom. Ooh, unfortunate bomb for Lax. Oh, and runs straight into the spikes. First point goes to Tangerine, and they have boost advantage too. Golden Hook gets cycled for another Golden Hook, unfortunate. Lax makes it into the boost chamber. Unfortunately, it was too far behind. It's now 2-0 on this map. Tangerine had minor boost advantage. No, they don't. Oh, that might be a lethal bomb there. Ooh, unfortunate. Tangerine got a quick, relatively quick 3 on this map. It's now 2-1. Now let's head over to Mansion. Good ball attempt. Ball. 2 balls. Ooh, a tackle. Lax is able to collect boost there, however, which is enough to at least partially recover. Oh, unfortunate. Not sure which one of those rockets was the one that ended up hitting on Lax's end, but at least one of them did. Oh no! Lax was just slightly too low and hits the ledge, but is able to actually survive by changing the route and not hitting the spikes. Lax is not in an enviable position here, however. Oh yeah, especially with that. Unfortunate. First point goes to Tangerine. Missile misses, so does Bomb. Lax has to keep a little loose in store here. Good hook. Bomb here. Lax gradually gaining. And that's it. 1-1 now. Nobody is taking my money because I haven't spent any money on this. All right, 2-2. All right, we're heading back to Lantern Festival again. Ooh, bad cut there from Tangerine. Ooh, unfortunate grapple there from Lax. Lax doing a bit of win trading. Oh, pre-ball. Looks like Lax did not notice the pre-ball. Unfortunate. And that's enough for a second point for Tangerine. Alright, 3-2. Ooh, unfortunate grapple missed the Mvshvr from Tangerine. And that's the point. Lax is cycling out the crate for a crate. Tangerine does have an Mvshvr. That's very good for him. Especially since it prevents the crate that was just dropped. Good shockwave attempt. Ooh, that's a lethal bomb. It wasn't even needed. All right, 3-3. And next up, we're going back to Ocean Slide. Ooh, good ice attempt. Players constantly just cycling items. Oh, that might be a lethal rocket there. Not quite. Very good use of the slopes there by Lax. Ooh, unfortunate clip of that box there. Oh, unfortunate timing. That's 2 points for Tangerine. Lax does have boost advantage though. Lax once again has boost advantage, and this time it's an even 2-2. Ooh, good hook. Ice had to force Tangerine to slow down by a lot. Lax gradually pulling ahead now with more speed, but now they should have right about equal. Ooh, dueling ices, neither hit. Oh, Lax screwed up the transition. Is this gonna be game? Not quite. Lax is still in it. Barely, but still in it. Oh, and a missed grapple from Tangerine results in Lax taking back the lead. Good transition from Lax this time. Oh, that might be... Nope, not wrong. It was a very good bomb. And apparently it was enough. Alright, that's 3-2. And that's just one, so that's brings the overall up to 4-3. Lax advantage. Genetics. Ooh, ice almost hit. Didn't even need to hit though. Lax gains the first point on genetics. Great, doesn't well hit. Crate gets cycled out for another crate, which gets cycled out immediately. Rocket might be helpful. It's not hit. Lax goes down to dodge ice. Tangerine gets another ice attack. This one hits Lax, but Lax is able to keep most of the momentum. Oh! Nasty ball there, however, Tangerine misses a grapple, I believe, which allows Lax time to catch up. And that missed golden hook might seal it. Oh, it's very close right now. And there we go, second point for Lax. Lax has to use the Mvshvr to block the ball. Not sure why Lax went slow around there. Oh, good recovery from Lax there. Why did I just hear a lethal spike sound? There aren't spikes on this map. And that's a third point for Lax on genetics. Five, 3, yes. All right, sky high. Ooh, that's a nasty rocket. Ooh, that's another nasty rocket. Tangerine is not going easy today. Rares, I actually know how to spell that off the top of my head. but I am not going to type it in chat until after this match. Yep, 5-4. Okay. All right. Good use of that shockwave. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. First point goes to Lax once again. Looks like Lax got better speed off of that. Good spot for a rocket. Unfortunately, it does not hit. I can't see what either player is doing. Oh, Lax lands on the ledge instead of going down to grapple. Lax, just in case, popping the Mvshvr just to block the ice that wasn't going to hit him, probably. Actually, it might have on his end. Hook gets cycled, but no item gets picked up to replace it. Ooh, that's a lethal ball. And second point goes to Tangerine. Tangerine does also have boost advantage, though Lex does have that missile. Good hook. Let's see if that ball ends up doing anything. Looks like that crate did not hit on Lax end. Win trade here. Oop, looks like Tangerine forgot about those crates. Even if Lax loses this, he still has the advantage due to map pick order. But I don't think that... I think it's a pretty good shot that Lax does end up winning this map. Given the sheer... Oh, never mind this. Oh, that ice is probably lethal. Tangerine over here making me eat my words. It is now... I think 5-5. Yep. Alright, we're heading over to Disco Round as soon as I get all of this. Ooh, not sure why Tangerine just stood there and waited. Oh, probably just ping. That's a very, very good launch up from Lax. Very fortunate ice for Lax there. That's a spot where when you get iced, you keep your speed for pretty much the entire time. Not sure if Lax was able to jump over the crates on his end, though. Major boost advantage for Lax here. Oop, they spawn and boost, never mind. Oof, unfortunate. Tangerine's jumps keep getting eaten. Good shockwave. Lax just barely staying in there. But he is staying in there. Ooh, that's a bad cut for Tangerine. Tangerine cuts it way close on that one as well. This time to dodge a bomb. Nice hook cycle. Tangerine has boost advantage and item advantage. In fact, shockwave with no boost is not a good position to be in. Win trade? Both players decided it is not worth going back for boost there. Tangerine gets a closer cut, but oh, hit by a ball. Ooh, more balls. Neither hit. Oh wait, no. Tangerine didn't use theirs, and that one did hit. Very good boost advantage here for Lax. Shockwave got boosted through. Once again, Tangerine takes a really close cut in order to dodge an item. Uh-oh, this is not looking good for Tangerine. Yep, there we go. It is now 6-5. Close match. This is Tangerine's last map pick. And we're going to Metro. Very good situation for Lax to be in, not so good for Tangerine. Ooh, unfortunate grapple there for Lax. Shockwave here. Didn't even need it. Because Tangerine missed the slow bump. Shockwave gets cycled out for a bomb, which allowed Lax to gain a lot of speed. Ooh, that was a very narrow. Wow. Lax got really lucky there, but Ice Beam ended just before it reached. What is Lax doing with that? And that's another point for Lax. Tangerine is in major trouble now because it's tournament point. Lax overshoots the ledge. Lax has to dodge the ice beam. Lax waits for the rocket to hit the wall. Tangerine makes stop. Lax does too, but Lax doesn't get the slope, so Lax decides to instead win trade here. This is not a good situation for Tangerine. Oh, that's bad for Tangerine. Could have been worse, though. Uh-oh. I don't think Lax has enough to make that. Barely. Once again, trying for a win trade here. Good use of that shockwave to block the box. Yeah, I think this might be over here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's a bad transition there. And Tangerine pulls off the reverse sweep on this map. It is now 6-6. I don't know what these players are doing, but it appears that a lot of people think that Lax is thrown. Alright, the last map of this tournament is going to be Club V. First point goes to Tangerine. Not good for Lax, but Lax does have a massive boost advantage here. Ooh, good ice dodge. Okay, or not very useful. Oh, that might be a lethal ice there. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Lax is in major trouble now. Massive boost advantage for Tangerine. Oh, and that seals it. Wow. All right. Well, I hope everybody had fun today. Quick reminder that we will be having another tournament in 1 week minus 4.5 hours, which is how long this one lasted.